Hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. There's like 3 people here today. At the moment at least. According to to YouTube at least. Welcome to you 3. The fastest ones in here. Alright. It's time to do some dailies to start, of course. Because it's always good to get some dailies done. This character is almost done with its symbols actually. At least for some of them. Vanishing Journey and Choo Choo are very close to done. So actually technically I can just do 2 more days of Choo Choo, oh sorry, Vanishing Journey. And I don't need to do Earth Spectrum anymore. Yeah, because I'll get it done in 2 days. Nice. Well, even I could finish it today, but that's alright. Don't need to do that. No rush, no rush. Let's see, is anything expiring at the moment? That is usually the first question. Ah, I have a lot of MVPs expiring. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna start off by doing my usual grind. Because, might as well. Try to get the procs in. Because I realize I missed a few days of that. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. Just gonna start off by doing some weeklies here. Not weeklies, some dailies. I'm gonna try to get as many procs as I can in because I kind of do want that Transcendent Growth pot. Sounds kind of good. And just collect some easy farm, easy fams here as well. Because these fams are going to be given to other characters. I quite like these fams, so we'll see if we can hit anything with these. Only 1,000 cards though. It's not much to go off of. But yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood. Because yesterday, I managed to solo Black Mage on my Kanna. And I'll be uploading that video probably tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'll be trying to upload a little bit more frequently. That's the goal. Can't wait to 260. Yeah, the class. I didn't play this class before 260. Or at least the reworked version. But I will say that in terms of farming, the old Kanna was definitely superior in the training aspect pre 260. Definitely superior. Like, the summon is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but it only covers so much, right? Old Hayato is better than the new one? Yeah. 50 minutes? What do you mean? Oh, right, like the run? Well, to be fair, if I could have broken the shield a little bit sooner, it would have been better. I also didn't run with a Raw 4. So, I mean, the jump between Weapon Jump 3 and Raw 4 is pretty significant. So had I rented the Raw 4, it probably would have been closer to a 40-minute run, I'd imagine. Instead of a 50-minute run. Because I just straight up could not break the shield at all. was not even close to breaking the shield off burst. It was so sad. I literally just like did my burst, waited 2 minutes, did my burst, waited 2 minutes. Is it pretty active? Are you talking about Kanna in general, or like in 260 with Kanna? At least right now, I'm just using Dusk. It's super easy. Morning, David. Yeah. I just press the summon skills every once in a while to keep them running around and keep proccing the proccing Dusk. Ran without you. You know, honestly, I didn't think I could solo it. It was a 50-minute run. I almost died out. It was looking pretty good, and then I scuffed one burst in P3, and then I took like 6 lives in one minute. It was pretty bad. It's okay, you guys will see that all in the video. Did I play white aura? No, I played in black. Black aura. I was too scared. I don't have the muscle memory to play in white. I feel like naturally I will run away from the white pellets. Just because I'm not used to it. Maybe next month I'm gonna start getting myself to play on white curse. Because why not? We have fountain. Yeah, do it the wrong way around. Eat the black shotgun, run away from the white explosions, you know? It will happen. 100% it will happen. Because I was watching somebody else do the opposite. They usually play on white curse, but because their character was a little bit weaker, they played on black curse to play safe, and it was the opposite problem. They just got hit by everything. White curse enjoyers. They're different kind of people. I mean, now though, because we have Fountain, when playing on White Curse is a lot more viable. Before, it was pretty much, it was pretty crazy to play on White Curse. But with Fountain, it changes everything. It's still probably safer to play in Black Curse, but it's alright. Or Black Aura, rather. But yeah. The next run that I do on Black Mage is going to be a lot easier, because it's going to be after I do all the upgrades on my Kanna. Speaking of my Kanna, I forgot to do Monster Park yesterday. Oh well. Bishop in White Curse? Yeah. Bishop was one of the classes that could always run White Curse. I think Kanna back then as well. I'm just talking like pre-Fountain days. Who else? I think, was Dual Blade able to? Does it have lifesteal? Or did it have lifesteal? Maybe Hayato as well? There were definitely like some classes that could play in White Curse because they could just heal everything. Battle Mage? I don't know about Battle Mage just because like the current version of the healing is kind of bad. It's like pretty slow. I guess if you play carefully you'll be alright. But I don't know how good the old healing for Battle Mage was. But it's pretty bad. It's very slow. But maybe I'm just a bit jaded. Bowmaster and Dark Knight? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Bowmaster has blood arrows, right? Hello, JH. So yeah. I will say, there is a small chance that my stream might randomly end because it's like hella storming in my area. Like rolling thunderstorm and showers and stuff like that. So, you know, my house has not had a good track record against the weather. Whenever it like really thunders, there's a pretty solid chance there's just a random blackout. It's just how it is in my area. So, yeah, don't be too concerned. If it cuts out, then it is what it is. Say Battle Mage revamp? Nah. If only. I mean, honestly, the current version of Battle Mage is pretty good. It's not too bad. The only thing that I would like them to change that will make the class nice, just for QOL, alter 60-second duration. Not asking for much. Not asking for much. Just want it to be in sync with the rest of them, you know? Just a little bit of, just a little bit of a fix on the duration. I don't think we'll ever get that though. I'm gonna outlevel this area pretty soon. Should I be looking to try a train in like Captured Alley instead? Or should I train on the rabbits at the top? So the Sacred Force is a bit high though. Yeah, 180, 160. I can't actually train in those areas. Don't do enough damage. the Sacred Force. That's the one thing that I do miss from Challenger World when I was playing on my Ren. Because we had the title and also the... What's the pass called? The Challenger Pass. Those two things made it so then you just had so much normal mob damage, it didn't matter. And also your Sacred Force was always ahead of the level. That was so good. And now I'm back to playing normal classes and it's a little bit sad. Just a little bit. It's okay. At least I'm in no rush. I can stay here for as long as I need to. Even if the rates are bad. At least it's lazy. Or pretty chill at least. And yeah, I want to try to see how far I can get this character. I don't know if I'll reach 275 of them, to be honest, before my vac pet dies. I don't know what my goal is anymore. The two characters I was working on, my Kanna and my hero, both of them can solo Black Mage now. They'll probably solo it faster than my other characters. Just purely on the Hexa. My Kanna's Hexa is like really, really solid now. I'm probably going to stop investing in like the Hexa soon. Like compared to my other characters, this character's Hexa is pretty good. Because I haven't... Oh. I was supposed to get this to 9. Was that what I wanted to do? Oh, I might have done it in the wrong order. That's okay. Well, I had 2 goals on this character anyway. Okay, the Hexa is not quite done how I would like it yet. Not yet. It's getting there though. I'm trying to find the Kanna thing. Okay, I kind of skipped a step, but that's okay. 70 Sacred Force Hayato, Blue Dot Seren. You're doing 5% FD, right? So you have to do 23T with a 5% FD. It's a bit... I don't know, it might take a while. Yeah, but 5% FD is, you have to do 20 times the required damage. So you have to effectively be doing 400T to Seren. Aren't you just doing 5%? I don't know how like the reduction is. Aren't you just doing 5% damage to it? I thought the Sacred Force reduction is like pretty steep compared to Arcane Force. Isn't she a level 200 boss? I mean, like 200 Sacred Force boss? So if you're at 70, you're down 130. Oh, it's only 150. I mean, still gonna take a while. You have to do like the equivalent of 80T. Well, it's like between 60 and 80T. That is a lot. Did you just hit 260 JH? Is that why? He's on his Bowmaster. I can't stalk his Sacred. Surely you just put points into the event buff if you haven't already. Because if you could just get to like even 130, it's probably doable. Oh, it's Sparky. Doing well, just doing some dailies to start, and then I'll need to get cracking with my my weeklies. There's a lot to do. Today's Xenon and Blaze Wizard sort of day. And Marksman, actually. Lots to do. I haven't even finished my Corsairs weeklies, actually. I think I still need to do Adversary and Carlos. Those aren't too bad, but just might take a while. Alright. I need to put more frags into this. So probably need another 200 there. And then, hopefully by the time I hit 275, I'll be done with Hexastat 1. I'm so sad, my Hexastat 1 already got to 3 on the top line. But now it's expensive. I was kind of hoping it'll stay cheap, but that's okay. You never get a cheap Hexastat, it's true. I think the only character that I've ever seen get a cheap Hexastat was my Battle Mage. My Battle Mage, I think, stayed at underneath 3. 16 of the 20. Which is good. Because I just wanted the Hexa over and done with. And I think I did hit 10 on one of the lines. It was like, it ended up at 4, 10, 6 or something. That's good enough. It's like one of the lower ones, but it is what it is. Such is Hexastat. It cannot be helped. But yeah. It's mostly chill until the Star Forcing event. I really want it now. I really want to upgrade my characters, but I'm trying to be good. And so many upgrades I could do on all my characters. Like my Kanna could probably get to 100 mil combat power. Probably. Dog map? Yup. Do you need granite symbols and levels to get to 200 mil on mules? The symbols do add up a lot of damage. In terms of like specifically combat power, the symbols actually add quite a lot of combat power. It's just the total amount of like flat stat that it gives. I know it doesn't scale, but it does give a lot. But each level gives you, how much? Like 100? 100 stat? For free? Something crazy like that, right? Is it more? Wait. It goes from 700. Wait, am I doing? It's 200 stat per level, not 100. So it's pretty significant. Of course, it's not mandatory, but it's if you're trying to get to 200 mil, I think doing your grandest dailies is just like it's literally free damage. 21-3 line for 200 mil. So as a comparison, I think my next strongest character is probably like, I'm trying to think. Let's take my Wild Hunter as an example. It's full 21, mostly 3 line, and it's like 160 mil with FAMs. And it's a level 273. I think if I got it to level 280, and I didn't upgrade any of the gear, it would probably end up being 200 mil from just the symbols. Like all the dailies I would have done up until that point. Especially if you hit 280. Like, it's just, yeah, it's so much free damage. If you're going for like specifically 200 mil, I mean, I guess you can just keep doing dailies until you reach that point. It's just free, right? I'm sure you can reach 200 mil without it, but maybe not at 21 star. You might have to go for 22. Even at 22, I'm not so sure. My Battle Mage, I think at the time, I guess there's also like Hexastat I didn't really work on back then. Seren Champ needs 22? No, you do not need 22 for Seren. 200 mil is a good number, like you're talking about, but you don't need 22s to do that. I mean, for Seren, ideally you want to get to level, like your Sacred Force to 250 anyway. That's actually a lot of dailies that you need to do for 250 Sacred Force to make it easy on yourself. I think by the time that you hit 250 Sacred Force and you're full 21, maybe not even full 3 line, you could probably be around 200 mil. I wouldn't be surprised. Still grinding on Kanna. I want to get my Kanna's run for Black Mage to be under 20 minutes. That's the goal for all my mules. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, 250 Sacred Force is kind of high though. There's a lot of dailies that you need to do to get 250 Sacred Force. I think you just like naturally do your dailies and grind on the character to get to 250 anyway. How much do you get for BM? You get 4.5 bill for a solo. So I want to be able to clear Black Mage on 12 characters in under 20 minutes each. That's the goal. That's my grand goal. So at the start of the month, I start off with 12 by 4. Or 12 by 4.5. Like 50 bill, basically. I'll start off with 50 bill at the beginning of the month for doing those runs. Yeah, honestly, getting to 250 Sacred Force, the easiest way is actually just to level up and get the new symbols. It's actually kind of painful to just slowly do, like, the first 2. Or even the first 3. Like, getting this to 250... Yeah, it will take you a while. What, you have to average like level 6 on each of them? Does take a bit. The first, I want to say like the first 3 or 4 levels are like relatively quick, and then it just like slows down so much. Because yeah, it's only 70 right now, but like level 5 to 6 is 300. That's crazy. What's my favorite event and why is it ride or die? Alright, mate. Alright. Honestly, I don't even know what my favorite event is. I'm pretty indifferent with most events. Oh, I already know. My favorite event is whenever they do 1.5 times. That is for certain. Something feels good about farming and then picking up 1 bill an hour. Santina? Yeah. I'd imagine that's what most people would say. But I actually quite like the 1.5 event. For somebody like me that likes to farm frags, the 1.5 was insane. It's like you do a loot cycle, you just pick up like 1 or 2 frags every loot cycle. It was nuts. That was living the life for sure. It's not that bad at the moment, but it's pretty good back then. What's 1.5? There was like a event that they did when they did the Kronos to Hyperion World Leap. As a bit of an incentive for people to World Leap over for like a week or something, they increased the drop rate and meso rate by 1.5 times in Hyperion. Because I was already in Hyperion, I basically just got, like me and everybody else basically got a 1.5 times boost. So every time that you farmed, you would get like 1 bill an hour, and it's just so many frags, so many fam cards. It was actually insane. But it was definitely a promotional event. They are not doing that again for a very long time. They gotta really mess up or really try to push something to give another 1.5 times. It was so good. What can they do to frags? I mean, they've kind of already done it. They've just given up a lot of free frags. Did it work? Somewhat. Some people jumped over. I think the prospect of jumping over to Hyperion was already like low value for most people. Most of the people who were in Kronos in the first place, they're there because of like the friends in the guild, right? Unless you could convince your entire friends group to leap over with you, there really wasn't a point. Because all that you did at the time was you got access to easier training because like emptier maps, and you know, if you played solo, that was pretty enticing. But admittedly, I don't think that it's that good of an idea for players to join in Hyperion at the moment, because it is a smaller community, and I feel like a lot of players want to be part of, you know, something a little bit more active for the most part. For me, I don't really mind like the smaller community aspect. I think, personally speaking, the guild that I'm in has like felt like a really tight community, and I kind of like it. So I didn't really mind that, but I can't really speak for other people. Private server event? It kind of was. They need to make it instead of one at a time, dude. All they need to do is make it so you don't crash after you leap. That still happens. Like in the current one, if you world leap from Challenger World over into Kronos or Hyperion, it still crashes. They haven't fixed that, even though they said they would. Farming as much as possible before the vac pet expires? Pretty much, but I'm also pretty happy with where my Kanna is anyway. Like, it will kind of slowly get there. My goal was to try to get all of them to 275 regardless. Like, all of my favorite characters, let's say, to 275. Miss us in Big Blue House? Hey, were you in BBH? I don't recognize the name. Because it's just the YouTube tags at the moment. Gift him a backpack so he gets jailed for another 3 months. I mean, that's kind of what happened on my Blaze Wizard. I jailed myself there. But I have no vac pets on my Blaze Wizard right now. I kind of do want to play it again, unironically. I heard it gets pretty good after the Hurricane rework. And I'm down to fix that character. Like, I'm down to go back, cut my losses on the 17 Janus and just get it to like maybe 280. And then hopefully by the time it gets to 280, it's actually like a lot stronger. Oh, you're dupe! Bro. I could have guessed. I probably could have guessed. Oh man. Dude, you miss us? You know the amount of people that say that they miss you? Dude, I am so privileged right now. Okay, anyone out of context, Droop is like an old player in my guild, and then he quit maybe a year ago at this point. Yeah, maybe a year ago at this point. He's like, he was the Hayato guy in our guild, and he quit the game a while ago. Dude, the amount of people that will randomly type into the guild chat, I miss Droop. I'm just like, now that you're saying that you miss Big Blue House, dude, it's so funny seeing it on both sides. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was a while ago. Resident Hayato, I remember. Nah, I mean, I'm. Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, it's good to see you around. Dude, the privilege. I have the privilege to talk to the one that the others are not able to talk to. That's so funny. But yeah. We actually didn't have that many people hop over from Kronos. Like, all the people that jumped over were the ones that were in like really small guilds or their friends stopped playing Maple. I think that's why Melvin swapped over actually, right? I think Melvin swapped over because of that. I don't remember the reason why Tilda swapped over though. I don't remember if Tilda had the same situation, but I know for a fact, Melvin, you said your friends like stopped playing, but you were like still vibing with the game. You did the stalk me. Alright, you know what? I don't know what I expected. Tilda is actually just a solo player, but now he has reasons to show up on video. Not social in Kronos. That's fair too. I imagine a lot of people who weren't part of like a broader community or had a lot of friends online at the time. Like, I mean here, when I made my, when I started streaming a lot more, Big Blue House was like reasonably active, but also a lot of the Hyperion players here, you know, it's like a smaller community. Even if you didn't join the same guilds, you just had like the same friends. It's very small, but I think I prefer that. But yeah, Tilda and Melvin though, now they're part of something better than they were before in Kronos. We're part of the Sailors. Time for some commercy. Thoughts? Coupons done in 30 seconds. Is it time to sail? You're down? Nice, dude. Fighting people for CPQ is still the saddest thing. If I don't run CPQ with you guys, it's just cooked. You got 6 minutes? That's fine. You take your time, because I need to do other dailies as well. It's actually so cooked. There's like 3 people in the OCE primetime time zone that actually do CPQ, and if I don't catch them, it's over. It's like, I'm not finding a CPQ party. Alright, that's 30 minutes done. Let's go do some dailies while Tilda finishes up his coupon. If I don't do CPQ now, just do 10 and call it a day? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. I can also do my... Maybe I'll do my Monster Park. Because I'll do these dailies anyway. I sometimes forget to do Monster Park. Next Challenger World? True. If all of us make 2 extra characters, it's actually pretty easy to make CPQ. Like CPQ mules. You only need to be level 140. Right? So technically you could just Terra Blink something and then instantly get a CPQ mule. It's actually pretty easy. Good times. The quest line, I'm a little bit disappointed because I was kind of expecting them to give us the... Oh. I was kind of expecting them to give us more of the free stuff for finishing the quest line. Is Denaro a character bound? Yeah, it is. Dude, if you could trade coins, imagine. God. If I could trade coins right now, I would be doing just nothing but CPQ and just solo voyages, because I genuinely think that the Sweetwater Monocle is just like such a solid item. For each character that you do, you get like 50 coins a day. And I have 10 characters that can do Commercy. You know, that's 500 coins a day. That's 2 monocles a day. My gameplay will just be sailing until I have 250 coins and then tapping monocles until it booms. That'd be my, like, that'd be my plan. I'd do it too. Just every day, tapping monocles until they get 21. Transpose monocle is strong, yeah. And then you have legacy transpose monocles that are even stronger. I'm really hoping that my my monocle gets to 21 this event on my Kanna. That way that whenever if I ever do get an eye patch, I can just peacefully send it to 22. Just another item I can just send to 22. We don't need incremental gains. We just full send. I shouldn't have been lazy with this yesterday. I forgot though. Could have been a little bit more. Also need to do either high mounted or angler company. I feel like angler company on Kanna is going to be kind of sad. The mobbing is like kind of questionable. Oh, accidentally went to Cernium. Large drop already? Yeah, I got a large drop on my Kanna. Lynn has a translucent monocle and an eye patch. Eye patch needs to be 22. They're pretty equivalent. They're pretty equivalent. I kind of have just adopted the mindset of, like, is it really worth upgrading something if it's just going to be like a 0.5 FD gain? That's more of my mentality. I'm sure that the eye patch is probably like actually slightly better on the same star because you don't have a legacy transposed. Maybe actually like better at the same star. But is there really a point at having two identical items? This is where like I've told other people like it kind of depends on how future thinking you are. Because the monocle, let's say like monocle and eye patch at 21 star, both of them are about the same, right? They'll be roughly the same. But for the eye patch, you know, you can get the set bonus on it. So technically it's better for you to keep the eye patch because, you know, you don't need to rush 22. Because in the future, if you happen to get like, let's say you get a book, suddenly that eye patch is worth 10% boss damage, right? Yeah, again, that's like, depends on how forward thinking you are. Yeah, see, for JH, it's notable because like he has the set bonuses, right? I think if you match them like star for star, it's not the most significant upgrade. It's definitely, now that I think about it, like the eye patch should be better though because of the flame. Oh, hello Shanks, what'd you hit? You wouldn't keep it at 19 because it's boring? Yeah. Again, like the 19-star eye patch is literally like you're just having two items that are the same, but you paid for both of them, right? It's like, is there really a point to do that? Like, you should try to make one of them like clearly better than the other, in my opinion. Nothing? All right. All right, this guy baited me. But hello, Shanks. That's why I never felt bad about like blowing up pitch on my mules. Like when I blew up like ETs and eye patches and Zerks, to me it didn't really feel like it was that worthwhile going for such like kind of small gains, especially for you. It's on your Lin, so unless you're maining it, like you don't really care if it gains like 1% FD. You're not gonna notice it, but you will like feel better knowing that like, well, at least the alternative is clearly worse, and you feel a bit better about it. Yeah. I reckon though, if you have your eye patch, I would probably try to send it to at least 21 anyway. Like, 19 eye patch is like kind of Pepega. There's no point selling at 18 either. If you want to sell at 18, unless it was like a significant gain, is there really a point? And yeah, you can always go back to the monocle. It's basically the same item anyway. For a mule. Eye patch, monocle, you know, same thing. Yeah, that's personally how I kind of see it. What are we tapping on Saturday? Not tapping nothing on Saturday. The event's on Sunday. No off eventing. No, I knew what you meant. It's all good. You're looking for scuffed JHBM runs. Not again. Not again. I've been traumatized by 2 different characters now. First by the Nightwalker, second by my own Xenon. It's cooked. I will say though, yesterday's BM runs were cooked mostly by me, not because of JH. Because it's like a class thing. Like, I don't know how to play Xenon, that's just straight up what it is. And because it's like a long run, I just get cooked by myself. I just don't know what's going on. Stop flaming you? I didn't say it was you. This guy's taking offense to nothing. I said it was me, man. It was so much better when I played on my mech because like I wasn't dying out. Hello Dan, thank you for following. Welcome. You guys can flame JH, but I'm not flaming him. I'll laugh at him for like doing funny things, but you know I can't really blame him for anything when I died out. You know what I mean? Like I'm part of the problem too. Timeout Shanks. You tried to reset it? I didn't even see that, yeah. Oh my god, it's raining so much outside. Alright, one more Monster Park run. 2 easiest pitch for good enough to equip a ring and pendant. Yeah. I mean, they're the most, like, guaranteed gains for sure. Are my curtains closed? Oh, it's just dark outside. I can't time out my mods. JH is supposed to time out Shanks. Why is Shanks still alive? That's alright. It's just 2 people punching each other anyway, it's all good. But yeah, it's pretty rainy outside right now. Farewell, Shanks. Honestly, JH's biggest op is definitely Tilda, though. But it was pretty funny to see him, like, teleport around, trying to get onto that platform. While air stalling. That was quite funny. Alright, it's time for some... Commercy. Yeah, my room is pretty dark right now because usually I have natural light from the window, but it's basically dark outside. It's like it's nighttime. It's only 3 PM, it's just dark. Alright, where's Melvin at? He's on a solo? Oh, good. You're a 3-line weapon. That's pretty good. I wasn't sure if you were serious. Damn, it's clean. Up to what star is Shining Star Force? The 30% Star Force reduction, like the cost reduction, is always on. But for the boom reduction, it's up to 21. So the last star that gets reduced boom rates is 21 to 22. 22 onwards, you have to cop the whole thing. Do I not work full time? I do content creation, like streaming and video making full time. So technically this is my work. If that answers your question. I used to work full time. Maybe I'll come back to working full time sometime in the future. We'll see. But it's nice taking a break. Oh! I got ping diffed. I got ping diffed. No. No, he got the scale. Alright, good night, Yuki. Unbelievable. That's crazy. We finally saw a scale. For those who don't know, there's an item called an iridescent scale. He gets 50 denaros for that. He just needs to go do a solo voyage, and that's just 50 denaros. It's crazy. Maple's a full-time game? Pretty much. Alright, thank you guys for the CPQ. Time for some solo voyages. Okay. Oh, Melvin got it. Melvin yoinked the scale. It wasn't even Tilda. Does drop rate affect it? No, it's pretty rare. I've maybe seen it like 3 times. Pay enough to cover rent and everything? It covers a portion of it. My wife and I have made an arrangement to make this work. She's been pretty supportive of it. Obviously it makes less than my previous full-time job. But what I lack in, I guess, the money and income, I make up in quality of life, hopefully. It's a bit hard to explain, but basically I try to make up for it because I have so much more free time when I'm not streaming, obviously. And I try to make it so that my wife doesn't have to do anything. So I try to do a lot of the housework and stuff like that. It's the best way to try to explain it. So lucky the guy got 50 coins. I thought Tilda got it because his character was standing right on top of it. Did you guys hear that? That was a very loud lightning strike. It's very rumbly outside, yeah. Thought that was me breathing. Nah. That was really loud, actually. You want to work on your Ren or the 210 Hayato? I think the Hayato, if you're interested in it, just play that. I mean, I think it's always fun to play classes that are new. You guys get to hear the ambient sounds of the storm outside. Beautiful thunderstorm. I still have like kind of PTSD from the rain. I still can't sleep peacefully with the rain. I'm trying to like get over that. It's because like my house had like massive leaks, like when we moved in. And when it rains heavily, like some parts of the house used to leak. It was like an indoor waterfall, it was that bad. And whenever I hear the rain, like it's happening right now, I'm trying not to like just go out and check the house to make sure nothing is leaking. It's pretty bad. It's been like that for like the last few years as well. I wish that I could appreciate the sound of rain again, because I used to really like the sound of like sleeping in the rain. But here it's like, because I've had so many issues with like a leaky roof and stuff like that, and dealing with that, it's quite annoying actually for me. Because if I happen to be up late, like if I'm trying to fall asleep, right, and then I hear the rain and it's heavy, like I can't help but like go check the house. It's so bad, because it used to leak a lot. Like right now, it's hella raining. Well, I wouldn't say it's hella raining, but it's definitely like the heaviest I've seen it in a while. Because we knew that today was going to be particularly rainy. Like, the weather forecast was indicating a decent amount of rain. Working from home, it's a blessing to one's quality of life in general, yeah. At least cold, or is it hot as well? It's kind of warm today. I can check the weather. Let's have a look. Ah, actually, not as warm as I thought it was. It's 20 degrees outside. Not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, I can't help it. I'm gonna go quickly check the house because I will make sure that the tower's down if it starts leaking. I can't help it. I'll be right back. And as I suspected, it was in fact leaking a little. So I had to put down some towels. I really got to get up onto my house and then clean the clean out the gutters a bit. At least the guy that we got to fix the roof, he fixed the leaks inside the house, but the sunroom part of it is like an extension that the previous owner added. And it's not like... it wasn't... I'm assuming it wasn't done well enough to stop heavy rain. It fares fine when it's just like normal rain, but when it's like a lot at the same time. If it's just like normal rain, it's like whatever, but when it's heavy rain, then it starts to struggle. And then it like leaks inwards. Can you link the song? I can link you the... this is the stream that I'm just listening to in the background. I don't know what the song was though, it's just like a live stream that I'm listening to. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I might have a look at my, at the sunroom every once in a while, just to see. But it sounds like the rain is easing up a bit. It's only bad when it's heavy. It's not when it rains constantly, it's just when it's heavy. Thankfully it doesn't happen that often, but we just need to be mindful of it and just put some towels down to just soak it up. It's like a low spot on the roof. Whatever it is yeah. I probably just need to get up there and just probably clean out the gutter a little bit too to help. It's probably just not flowing properly. If it still happens after I clean the gutters, then yeah, it's probably a different issue. Because the few times that we cleaned the gutters, it helped a bit. But yeah, it's not on the house itself, it's like on the attachment on the house. It wasn't originally part of the house, but the previous owner had built like a little room adjacent to it. And I think because... I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a home project. I feel like the guy who built this house, or like put together this house, he just did a lot of the stuff himself. And yeah, it's... some of the things don't really make sense. Alright, so that's most of my dailies done. Let's do some weeklies. Let's get the Xenon done. Oh, actually, I need to do my Corsairs one first. I need to do all of them, but... let's do Corsair, then Xenon, and Blaze Wizard. I'll leave the Marksman for tomorrow. Adversary. G skills. What else? Yeah, sure. Looks like the rain's eased up, so hopefully it's all good. The problem with this boss has always been the part that he keeps moving. Oh. Oh, I did it too early. Oh god. I lost door. Oh. Right, I'm not supposed to duck those attacks. Oh, I don't have a resistance link. Oh no. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I took off resistance link on my Corsair. Have I tried H adversary? I've tried it once. And it was on my Cannon Master. I don't have hands on my Cannon Master. And I kinda just like was very useless in the fight, to be quite honest. Watch him try? Dude, I don't play my Cannon Master very well. So it really didn't like, it didn't work out very well. It is what it is. Kind of familiar thing? No, it's a NX item. It's a NX item. It was in the cash shop maybe a year ago now at this point. Oh! Did my parry too late. Yo, that chunks the bar too, that's so sad. Nope, that's too early. No, I'm blue now. I'm just gonna DPS out. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Oh. No. I did it too early. Oh, I accidentally bound. Oh well. Oh no. I can never get the, specifically the parry for the last one. Could never parry the yellow one. Oh. No, it's not about dodging it. I'm saying like to timing wise to parry the attack itself. If he does the shadow, I never have the timing. He just like dashes so quickly compared to like P1. I mean, I know how to dodge it. I can just jump it, right? I also up jump because I don't have the timing internalized for it. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. No, I did it too early. I hate this boss, man. No, my gauge. I was gonna burst. Nope. Oh. Oh no. My gauge. Do it when he dashes with his clone? That doesn't sound right at all, to be honest. Is this enough? And besides, it's hard to say like when you can and can't parry things in this boss because half of it is like incredibly ping dependent anyway. If I tried to do that, Fanda, sorry, not Fanda. If I tried to do that, like, it would be too early. Maybe it's like a ping thing for you because like I've definitely done it way too early. But yeah, that's okay. I wasn't really looking for advice anyway. I'm just gonna cop the fact that I'm just gonna hope my mules are strong enough. Oh, not extreme. Do I have another thing? I do not have enough serums. Ah, probably don't need it. But if it means that Hex Carlos, hell nah. But I'll give it a try next time. I'll try to keep it in mind because it is faster than it is in P1. I just never tried it. But it feels like I always press it too early anyway. I've kind of cooked it. I haven't internalized any of the timings, and then I just forget. You know, I can't even parry P2 half of the time. It's so bad. It's just like the little puddles on the floor that you're meant to parry. Like half the time I don't even parry that. I just feel so Papego in that fight, man. Wait. Champion mode? Nah, I can't do enough damage. My second force is too low. If I had maybe 20 more Sacred Force, probably winnable. Don't do normal for Eternals? I don't care for Eternals. I'm too lazy to schedule boss fights and stuff like that. There's only a small group of people that I'd would schedule boss fights for. And it's not even really scheduling, we're just like running when both of us are free or something. Yeah. I don't care for doing boss parties, I just need the money. Like, the Eternals are nice and all. And realistically, I'm not gonna do 20 weeks of party bossing. I mean, that exists in Hyperion as well. We can make the parties, it's just that I don't care to join them. Either a mix of scheduling or I can't be bothered running pub runs. Whatever it is. I'm just lazy. Ruined NCARs with him? Nah, you guys have ruined NCAR solos, not party runs. The party runs were cooked regardless. Party runs were hella cooked regardless. It wasn't you guys that put me off party bossing for Carlos. Trust me. I have done my fair share of party bossing, and yeah. I shot that way too early. Oh. Hopefully I can get this. Oh, I shouldn't have ring swapped. Do I have my ships up? I do. My favorite part about playing Corsair, reapplying para-targeting. Why is this still a thing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I clear this segment without using my mini? No, I'll use it anyway. Oh, I thought I had an iframe up. I definitely did not have an iframe up. I did not hit the system. No. Oh my god, I missed again. Also realized that was my origin burst and I forgot to origin burst. Forgot to do the origin part of it. Whoa. Alright, at least it hasn't been left or right. Guess they are like kind of easier to cleanse though. Alright, time to wait for bursts. Part of me kind of misses the 5 test just a little bit. Mostly because of the timings and stuff. Just slightly. And then after this I can do my Xenon stuff. Do I have my scurvy unit out? Okay, cool. I should probably do buff favorites on this character. I always forget what I do and don't have. Okay. That's this character done. I have a lot of Soul Erda on this one. Might need to take that and put it onto my Kanna or my hero later. I went through a bunch of my characters, just took so many boosters and EXP thingos. Not EXP, just Soul Erda. 2 bill. Man, these bosses give a lot of money. It's kind of nice. Alright, Xenon time, unfortunately. My favorite boss mule. PM solo? Nope. That's not happening. March can't come sooner. What are you hoping for? Oh no. It's already cooked. No, I got caught by another string. Half my guys get reworked. That's true. I hope they get reworked for the better. I mean, I heard that Blaze Wizard does get like a decent amount of extra damage, so he's hoping. Oh my god, I keep getting caught. Yo, I'm taking so much damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh my god. What is wrong with my Xenon? What is wrong with me playing Xenon? Everything. It's okay. At least I'm on 4. Too much playing Kanna? It's not even that. Just don't really like Xenon. I think it's just at some point, the effort of like me playing Xenon just didn't feel good anymore. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's all good. After the change, Xenon will be okay, right? Right, guys? After the changes? I mean, honestly, I'm a believer of the changes. No joke. I think that after the changes, this class will be a lot more fun to play. Can't be worse than what it is now, in my opinion. Falls when the class doesn't do 1 billion damage. It's not honestly not even the damage part of it. It's just that before, you kind of had to like do weird things with like the buffs to get the damage. So it felt like I was working for it. Now I'm doing the same thing for way less damage, but it's still like kind of complicated to do the burst. At least to me it feels complicated. 'Cause I don't really know what I'm doing. But Rad has seen me try to do burst before and he hasn't really said anything. And I trust that guy to like know how to play classes properly. Same with Hype. Hype used to main this class. He hasn't really said anything either. Maybe they just don't pay attention, but I feel like if something was like very wrong, they would have told me. So I can't be playing this class, you know, too suboptimally, I would like to think. Uh-oh. Okay, that's pretty suboptimal. Yeah, damage is not something that I ever cared about. I mean, just look at the other characters I play. It's not about the damage. It's about, like, the playing of the class. Oh, no. This is gonna be enough. I don't think it's enough. Ah, it's okay. Uh-oh. It's very strong in KMS. Yeah, it's more like the clunk factor for sure for me. You're pressing a bunch of buttons and you're not really getting much out of it. Not anymore. Ooh. Double box. It's just a clanker. Xenon is helping? Look, I want to play the Xenon. I mean, I funded the character pretty well. It's got good items. It's just, it doesn't feel good to play. You can be a strong character and also still feel bad to play. Also doesn't help that my masteries are kind of jank. This is with a raw 3. Still hoping that my Xenon gets a raw 4 one day. One day I'll get a raw 4. Yo, why is this thing on? What the heck is this? Oh, okay. I'm also hoping that my mechanic gets a raw 4 at some point too. My mechanic and my Xenon could really go for a raw 4. Oh! That's okay. I didn't want to charge anyway. You hit a crit damage 4. I mean, if you have nothing better to use, it's not the worst thing. I feel like Ren's a class that benefits from most rings. Obviously, raw 4 is the most ideal, but... You know. Anything to be used on its burst will feel good. Roll 3, crit damage 4. Yeah, I mean, if it's all you got right now, might as well. Unless you have like a 21 or 22 star ring. I don't know how all these like Oz rings compare to that, but if you're already using a raw 4, you might as well have the crit damage 4 as well. Because you can't ring swap with the stat ring, right? Please dark now. Raw 4. I beg. Weapon jump. Is it gonna Ren? Yeah. Well, what's the base damage for the weapon? It's like 300 and something, isn't it? It's pretty high. It's one of the better ones for sure. Oh my god, I just like copped everything on the way down there. I got hit by everything. Oh my god. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, like you said, like because of the base damage. Weapon jump 3 being better than a crit damage 4. I wouldn't be surprised. Tier 7 is one of the higher flames? Yeah. It'll be like 300 and something then, if it's got the higher flames. Because it's like staves, that sword. I think the fans actually have pretty high base attack too, like the Kanna fan for some reason. What else? The Ilium weapon. Yeah. It's got some good stuff. You have a weapon jump 3? I think weapon jump 3 will probably be better than the crit damage 4. Probably. If I had to guess. Cannon Master? True. How can I forget? Oh, ring box? Yo, is it happening? He did say ring box. Is Chaos goated? What do I drop here? Well, this character can't use weapon jumps. Actually, I'm using a Zerker. Let's drop these. Actually, I have a 22 here. Let's drop this. Please, please, please. Roll 4, please. No. Weapon jump L. Oh my god. The 4 as well. Literally L ring. Could swap. Yeah, I was wondering if that's better. Is it better to do like the chain swap? Like I know some other classes prefer that. I didn't even realize that was a thing for a while actually. I think the first time I saw it was JH on his Bowmaster. I never really considered that. You filthy Wild Hunter main? I was literally about to say that. That's the first time that I did it personally was on Wild Hunter, because I realized I saw JH use a Bowmaster do that, where he did Raw, and then as soon as it ended, he swapped to Weapon Jump, and I was like, wait, that's like so much better for Wild Hunter, because Wild Hunter's 60 seconds is literally just A-B link, like who cares? So I'm trying to like learn the muscle memory for my Wild Hunter as well to do that. And then you get like a couple rampages in with your Jaguar Storm. It's kind of nice. Four-way ring swap? Hell nah, that's too much effort, dude. God, I'm just getting hit by everything. Yeah, imagine ring swapping on a mule. Who would do that? The privilege of ring swapping on a mule. I mean, it's so much better now, though. The old ring swapping was not it, man. Can't believe I actually did that on so many characters. I used to ring swap a lot on like my other characters too, like my Corsair and my my Cannon Master. Definitely ring swapped on those. Don't remember ring swapping on other characters like my Wild Hunter though. I think I might have tried at some point. So AB, you just ring swap 4 times? Do you know weapon jump scales off Kanna's secondary as well? I'm not sure. I don't know how Kanna works in terms of like weapon jump and stuff. You own 23 whales illegally. What? Oh no. Nah, he's been around. It's just a random comment. It's so random. Alright, you know what I should do? I should read up on the changes that they're gonna make on Xenon. So I can be excited about it. So I can hype it up, and then I can play it during Shining. Or like, upgrade it during Shining and be excited for what is to come. All I remember is that they're changing the way that the laser works. Overload instantly fills? Huh? Really? Alright, that is already a really good start. Is front loaded now? That's what I like to hear. I really hated the charge. Like, you guys saw me do Black Mage yesterday on my Xenon. I was so confused on like... There's zero chance we could have synced our burst at all in P3. Like, I was just like constantly confused about how my class worked. No, no, no. Ah, great. Now I gotta wait another open. You can move during laser? Yeah, I think it becomes like a summon or something like that. Break your first burst to sync up with the team? Yeah, it's so bad. Where's my raw? I want a raw. Yeah, does it become like Ilium laser, or is it like just you place it down and then it kills whatever? I don't actually know. That's why I said like, I should probably look into it. I'm looking forward to the changes. I also heard that, like, for Bowmaster, not Bowmaster, sorry, Blaze Wizard. I don't know why I said Bowmaster. For Blaze Wizard, don't have to do the toggle anymore. That's the one thing I did go out of my way to read. Not having to swap between Fox and Lion anymore. Oh my god, thank god. I can play like a normal class now. Hello, Smart. Oh, congrats on your liberation. That's huge. Have you cubed up and cubed up and flamed your Jenny weapon yet? Or are you working on that now? The damage is not very good if I didn't press the other thing. I didn't press the rest of my buffs. Can I attack him from up here? I tried to. Man, the damage is really sad because I just like press everything off cooldown instead of like actually in sync with each other. And 20? Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine to keep, you know, take it easy until you actually finish up your star forcing on the event. Cannot wait to revive an eye patch on this character. I should never have boomed it. The monocle's giving me nothing but depression. Why did I transpose it? We can revive one right now. Oh, get one right now. I actually want eye patch or belt. Give me back my belts. All three of them died. Died for what? What do I actually need? I think it is just eye patch and belt at the moment, the main ones. Where's this guy going? He's running around. Oh, why are you over here? Put down a nice force field for you to stand in. No bind? You think I can DPS 10% with nothing? Oh, you have too much faith in this class. Oh no. I am not DPSing for 10%, even on hard Damien, man. It's actually so tragic. Well, where's my bind? Oh my god, I died still during it. Trust me, Posh. If I could have done that, I would have done it. Being replaced. We just need to wait one more month. One more month. And then we'll know for sure. One more month. I need two things. I need the rework for Xenon, and I need the reset for this. Because this is cooked. Because my Mastery 3 and 4 is like really cooked right now. Alright, good night, Posh. Honestly, I had the choice to put a sense on my Xenon, but I chose to invest in the characters I'm currently enjoying a bit more. But that's okay, like once they give us the reset scroll, then it doesn't really matter. Because then I can redistribute my Hexa however I need to. My god, I never finished my Hexa stat here. Actually no, I was probably following the Xenon thing. I think I stopped here intentionally. Because they had like a pretty detailed way to do the Hexa stat. It's like if you hit 3, then stop here. If you hit 6, then stop here. Then come back to it later. I'm just waiting for the distribution. It's okay. Just waiting for the SP reset. Oh! I'm so dead. This boss is so rude sometimes. I'm so cooked, aren't I? Oh, never mind. It would be nice to do, like, to give more of my characters ascent skills, but I'm so lazy with doing high mountain and stuff like that. Even if they gave me new ways, unless it was something pretty, like, straightforward to do. I don't know if I'd do it, to be honest. Just a lazy guy. What can I say? Because technically High Mountain already exists. Same with Angler Company. And even then I only do one of them a week. I really should be doing both of them, but yeah. Can't really say that I like the content that much. Even if it's good. Class change ticket. Ooh, class change ticket from Xenon to something else? Maybe. Uh-oh. Almost died. This damn golem. They're after me. Alright, please, Lucid. Not asking for much. Give me a belt. You feeling a belt? I hope so. I would really like to try for a 22-star belt on this character. What am I missing? I'm missing just belt and eye patch. And then it's the non-star forcible stuff, really. Not including TC. Is my mini burst even enough to do 14T? Surely, right? Now that I think about it, this Xenon's actually seen quite a lot of pitch. Oh, was not meant to press that. So good. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, Belly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Came at a good time to watch me get this belt. Never mind. Never getting a belt ever again. Hydrate. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I'm just trying to get through all of the weeklies right now. Hopefully I'll get there. Nah, it's cooked. My characters are never seeing belts ever again. I'm gonna get nothing but books and CFEs, aren't I? I feel it. Oh. Progging and Limbo? Oh, nice. Oh, no. Wait, am I in my damage gear even? No, I'm not in my damage gear. Yeah. And Limbo is definitely a boss that you need, like, you just need practice on. I think it's one of the more straightforward bosses, but until you learn the patterns, it can be pretty annoying. So he has a lot of stuff that just like bumps you around. A lot of his attacks knock you back and stuff. Thankfully, he's not too bad of a boss. Oh, way to go. I think I've forgotten how to play this character. How did I even split this boss? Yeah. It took me a while to get my first clear as well for Limbo. Didn't really know what was going on for half of it. Get into the habit of cleansing and pressing interact as much as possible. Yup. Just keep pressing interact until you get into the final phase, and then you have to kind of think about when to press it. It's all easy until it isn't. Alright, I need some more. Actually, what do I need? Weapon boxes. I really want my Kanna to get that that 21 star secondary. Depending on how much money I have, I might consider going for 22 as well, but yeah. If the first one goes to 21, then I'll try for 22. If not, then I'll just settle 21. Not having to worry about the spares is kind of nice. I actually get 2 weapon boxes on the Xenon. It's not bad. Not to see weapon boxes right now. Next week though, no more weapon boxes, please. I'm running out of characters to put the weapons on. Oh, actually, I have a question for you guys. Do you guys know if the CRA prequest is still a thing? Like, do you still have to go through all those cutscenes for CRA still, or is that gone? It's not, thank God. I like how they, for a while, had just removed most of the cutscenes, if not all of them, except for CRA. Why am I collecting arcane weapon boxes? It's because my Kanna can do the secondary swap. So if I Star Force up my a primary weapon, so just like the fan, I can swap it over into a secondary. Well, technically it doesn't really matter right now because I could just open up secondaries, but I have a weapon prepped, so I want to get the fan to 21 star. Need to manually claim each quest for the medal quest? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that it's gone. Slime ring pre-quest? Oh my god, yeah. I had to do that last week for my Kanna. It bothers me every time. It's like, oh, you have a slime ring that you want to change? Well, better hold down interact for 10 minutes and then buy a scroll for 1 mil or whatever it is. Finish your fams thanks to Inkwell, now you don't know why you're grinding? I mean, are you pushing any content? It's probably the best reason to grind is like if you're trying to get into, let's say, Limbo or Baldrix. You do need those levels. You trade in 65 crystals, you get the Dawn Ring immediately. Oh my god, wait. But, alright, I just thought of it like something stupid. Like, what if you just kept your rings and none of them hit because, you know, it's just all... You just never hit the star, so you never changed it into a slime ring. And then you try to get a spare. Now you have to Star Force a completely different ring. Oh my god, I can imagine a small, tiny group of people who had already cubed up their slime ring that they didn't change into the slime set. Oh, that would be a first world problem. Right there. You potentialed up a non-Dawn slime ring. And you want to keep the pot, but you're out of spares, but you have enough crystals, but you can't claim that one because it comes as a Dawn Ring. Can you imagine? That would be the most first world problem. Guess then you just have to go pick up the scroll. Have fun. Yeah, the Star Core is the best friend for sure. The Star Core being able to restore it restores a lot of good items actually. I haven't used any yet because, you know, honestly, I'm just like kind of stingy. I'm in no rush to get most things done. But that Star Core, it's pretty cool. Being able to bring back most items. Most of the good items. Yeah, for Golix is really good. Arcanes, I think you can restore. What else? Technically Meister Rings and Dom Pennants. Like, man, if you're really down bad for those items, I mean... It is what it is. Don't see you getting to Limbo anytime soon? I guess the main reason why you're grinding then is like... Yeah, it's just for levels. More fam cards for other characters can't ever hurt. I feel like if you hit certain goals, there's nothing wrong with just like... Either taking a break from your character and until you find something that motivates you, or you put it onto a mule or something like that. Because that's what I do. When certain characters finish up their fams, I just like put the cards on different characters. Restored 4 Golix pendants? Yeah, Golix pendant restore is really nice. Because then eventually people, or all of us are going to go for like a source. That Golix pendant, getting just random spares without having to wait the 1 month or like 20 days or whatever it is. It's pretty good. Waiting for Kinesis rework? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like if you don't have anything better to do but you just like want to grind, because you can always get money, right? as well. So you get money frags for that character, slowly level it up, and you get a bunch of fam cards. Those cards are going to be pretty useful for later characters, because that's what I did too. Like, I farmed a lot on my Cannon Master, and when I finished my Cannon Master's fams, I just kept all the cards. And now I have 3 or 4 different characters that used all those cards that I held onto. And it's been pretty nice. Yeah, Slime Ring, Unconverted, and Golx Pendants, 100%. I think the Golx Pendant being able to be restored is by far one of the best things, because then now we have a somewhat more consistent fodder for Source. Like, worst case scenario, if you're out of like Dom Pendants and Dawns, you could just realistically tap the Golx Pendant as like a last resort. You could actually do that, and you don't feel as bad now. Before, it's like, I mean, obviously you definitely prefer to use Dom Pendants and transfer a bunch of times, because you'd rather those blow up, but man, when you're really down bad, at least those pendants will be useful. Large drop is so rare. Yeah, large drop is definitely rare in comparison now. There's also a lot more like settle fams, if that makes sense. Because like I feel like when you're done with your main, you will naturally see a lot more of like 6% attack and like the lower boss damage compared to large drop. Which is kind of funny because technically large drop is also slightly easier to get than it was before. It's just like in comparison, it feels rarer. Because they buffed the 60 line. The 60 line became 100. I mean, the 60 line still exists, but it also can come as 100. It's definitely rarer in comparison to boss damage when it used to be the other way around. You used to get like 1 or 2 large drops before you even saw one boss fam. Or like you could see that realistically. Like boss fams were just that much harder to get. Yeah, it's all relative anyway. I think people, myself included, kind of just expect boss fams to be like rare, right? So when you do hit them, it's like kind of dopamine. But because of that, it made every other fam in between feel like kind of worse to hit. Or it felt longer to hit. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the mentality of it. Alright. Xenon is done. Let's go have some fun playing Blaze Wizard afterwards. Took you 1.5 years? Yeah, it's rough. I mean, fams in general, hey, are just high variance. Just high variance. The fact that there's no pity system for, like, the lines you're chasing for, you could be gone for a while, for sure. I would really like them to have, like, more ways to get the reroll cards. Just to, like, save time. The biggest downside to me right now is just the fact that you have to train them to, like, level 5 or whatever. It takes a while. I would really like it so then, if you had the cards, you can just, like, just, like, tier them up. Just spend the cards to tier them up. Like, I don't want to level them up myself. I mean, that's why the reroll cards were so good, right? Because even though they were slightly more expensive than average, it just saved the effort of leveling them up. Yeah. They introduced the reroll cards and they took them out. Were the reroll cards weekly? I don't remember. Were they weekly or monthly? Was it 3 cards a month or 3 cards a week? I feel like it was like... Maybe it wasn't 3, maybe it was more. I don't remember. 3 monthly? So stingy. That's so stingy. I think the cost of it was actually okay too, wasn't it? Wasn't it like just slightly above average for what the expected cost of getting a unique was. It wasn't that bad, all things considered. $1,000 commons. I think that was the original price. I think they dropped it. I think 1,000 was a bit much. The 500 sounds about right. I can't remember off the top of my head. I do remember it being like originally really overpriced, and then they dropped the price of it. But then what was the point of them dropping the price just for them to remove it anyway? Like Nexon, why? Why would you do that? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use some of these flames, because it's starting to clog up my inventory. Let's use these red ones. Actually, no. Let's see what we can hit with these. Forget it. I have a CFE that's just chilling in my pocket. Let's have some fun. Use these flames. Otherwise, it's gonna be stuck here forever. Stumble on the hero progression? Ah, thank you. Welcome. Have you enjoyed it so far? Is this any good? No. I can go for better. Yeah, I've actually really enjoyed playing the hero. More so than I expected, for sure. I always thought that hero was a kind of a boring class, to be honest. And then I started playing, I was like, you know what? I can appreciate the simplicity of hero. Sometimes you don't need anything complicated. And I definitely didn't need to play anything complicated. Just being able to bind bursts and appreciate the damage, I was pretty happy. Nothing wrong with just appreciating nice and simple class sometimes. Seconds on. Please no. You are my hero. This guy. He thinks he's immune to trolling me because he's got this fancy little sword icon. Every guy who hates... Oh, has a hero hates hero. Hero is fine. Like, it's just how it is, right? Oh my god, tier 7 speed. Insane. Nah. I mean, it's how it is, right, for hero. You can't be expecting anything super flashy from hero. I feel like if you did, you're just kind of lying to yourself a bit. Let's just use these black flames, why not? Just for fun. Inventory clearing, W. Okay. Is that everything? Did I put everything away? Looks good. Alright. What else did I have? Blaze Wizard. Have a perma iframe? Yeah, World Reaver is a pretty short cooldown. It's like a 30-second cooldown or something. It's pretty fast. Okay. Will we get anything today on the Blaze Wizard? Hoping for some belts, maybe? Belt CFE? I think I blew up the CFE that I had, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, I died at 21. Damn. It's got 17 stars on it. Let's go Vihila. Praying for a book. Hell nah. I do want to work on this character though. I cannot wait for it to be a hurricane class. I might start farming on it again. But I don't have a vac pet. That's a slight problem, I'd say. Not having a vac pet. This character has the combat power to do great things, but it does not have the frags to do great things. But if I farm on it until 280, it'll probably be in a spot where I'd be happy to play it more consistently. There's too many points in Soul Janus. Too many points. What's my ring swap button? Oh, I don't have a ring swap button on this character. Because I don't have a second ring. It's the other one that has it. Just get one? True. Just hit, lol. If only it was that easy, hey. I mean, technically he can just get one, once he gets enough of the pity coins. We can actually get one now. Oh no. I used too many gears. What happened? Why did my burst so distinct? How did I actually accidentally use two extra gears? I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna wait until the timer. I already struggle enough with damage. Don't want to grief my burst. No, I knew I used it in the air. I just used it for too long. Because you're only meant to use a certain amount. Probably held the button for just slightly too long. Because you're supposed to use it as your mini burst, but I used too many of them. I was wondering why I went down to 2 before. It's definitely wondering. Imagine you can do stuff after pressing World Reaver. Now just wait for burst. Yeah, everything looks in sync now. Didn't use too many gears this time. Home time? Nice. Not too bad. I need to change all of my skill sequences actually after the changes. Because currently I have a bunch of skill sequences that toggle my things between mobbing and bossing. Now I don't need to do that anymore. I can just stay in one form or the other. Can I just clear this boss with my minis? Nice. Do I even need sauce on this character? I don't actually need sauce. It's one of the few that already has one. I wouldn't mind daybreaks though. Daybreaks are also good. Yeah. Man, you can tell which characters I really slacked off on doing my weeklies on. Because this one only has 60. Whereas, like, my Ren, for example, has close to 100. You can see which ones I preferred playing at the time. That's alright. My Blaze Wizard will shine once again at some point. I just need cash shop transfer. Yep. Cash shop transfer will change everything, and then I can farm on whichever character I need to farm on. Fire Origin, yup. CFE? Yeah, I would like a CFE. Thank you. CFE on this character, and then if I hit a CFE, then I can go for belt. And then get to boom another 3 belts for fun. Hell yeah. Did I use too many again? I hope not. I think I might have held down the button too long. Again. I think I did. That's annoying. Well, they're making the burst for Blaze Wizard a lot more simple soon anyway. The next patch, they're just changing it so then it's not a charge system anymore. Oh, almost died. Yeah, definitely used too many gears. Run. All these elites, they do so much damage. And to think he used to have falling meteors and stuff like that. Those were some good times, wasn't it? I definitely used too many that time. Oh my god. What do you mean you don't like hitting the boss? Those days were truly something. And we just all accepted it. Oh. No, he jumped. Come back. Alright. Let's see if we get the CFE right before shining. Ooh, weapon jump. Surely. Weapon jump. Ring box, weapon jump. Weapon jump. No, why is it always a crisis HM? It's kind of wild to me that this character still hasn't seen a weapon jump. Like, not even like weapon jump 3 or 4, just like a weapon jump. I feel like I've never seen one. Raw lookalike? Yup. I can't complain too much. This character hit the raw 4 really early. But I have not seen a weapon jump in ages. My Xenon stole the weapon jump, honestly. Xenon's like one of the few classes that doesn't really even use weapon jump. I don't think it can. Because the stats are so spread out. Uh-oh. Burst, you can almost kill this boss. Hayato's a pretty good class right now. Same with Kanna. Same with Kanna. My Kanna definitely does a lot more damage than some of my other characters. 4 weapon jump 4s, no roars? Holy. That feels bad. It would be nice if they let us like trade in our rings for things we needed. Oh. Just went straight into the light. Get more fragments? Yeah, it would be nice. Take continuous or raw? I personally like playing raw on Battle Mage. I don't know which one is better damage-wise though. But something really satisfying about playing with a raw on Battle Mage and then you do your origin with a Ring of Restraint. Some good stuff, man. That is the reason to play Battle Mage in my opinion. That origin by itself, on burst, some good damage. But yeah, in terms of overall damage, I don't know which one's better. raw weapon jumps the way. Oh, there you go. Hyperion has a raw 4 and 2 sets up already. Alright, Jenny iframe, don't run out. Nice. Damn, couldn't double open, but that's okay. Can I guess which class? Recent Hyperburn. It's probably not Kyoto or Kanna because I think a lot of people didn't choose that class. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. There must be a reason why you said let me guess. Is it a Cannon Master? Surely it's a Cannon Master, right? Ren? That is a really good class to get a raw 4 on. Allergic to usable rings. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of to be expected. Unless you do a lot of Grandis, it's kind of hard to get these rings, to be honest. Like the black ring boxes do you get from Grandis? Not Grandis, sorry, from C10E. They're not that common. And also, the ring selection is still, like, pretty garbage. The fact that you can still get level 1s from it is pretty rough. Like, realistically, if you wanted to get proper rings on your mules, you have to go do Grandis bosses. Like, you have to do at least Hard Seren, E-Cals, E-Adversary, E-Carling, you know, all those sorts of bosses. If you really cared to get raw 4s. Not to say that you can't get them from your normal bosses. I have definitely seen them from normal bosses, but increasing your odds, you definitely have to do those sorts of bosses. Raw 4 on your first ever H-Will. That was actually the exact case on this character too. I'm pretty sure the very first H-Will on this character I got a raw 4. Same with the Corsair. So, you know, it can definitely happen. I'm not saying that it can't, but in terms of like consistency, you definitely want to try to get yourselves into those parties. For a real answer though, regarding continuous or raw, best to check the Discord. Those guys would have done the math for it. Or at least tested it out. You can only take so much from us saying these things. Cannon Master or Dark Knight? What do you mean? Like to hyperburn or to make one? Cannon Master, of course. Cannon Master is like one of the best classes in the game. No bias there for sure. No bias at all. Uh-oh. How did I already get into Annihilation mode? How did I manage that? That's actually insane. That was like that's a world record right there. Annihilation mode in P2. Off burst is continuous better than weapon jump. So if you ring swap onto a Zerk, not to Zerk, sorry, onto a continuous, you can't use it for 2 minutes. Show your ascent skill? Yeah, about that. Yeah, ascent skills. Definitely have it unlocked on this character. That sucks. I mean, it'll be too strong otherwise. The continuous ring is supposed to be only for, like, DPS. Otherwise, everyone would do that. When you just do your raw burst and then you swap to continuous, it'll be too strong. Battle Mage or Ren? Honestly, both of them feel pretty good to play. I think overall I enjoyed grinding on my Ren more, but in terms of gameplay, I think I do prefer Battle Mage. Congrats on Zerk. Give me the Zerk. Right here. Nope. I don't think I get Zerks very often, actually. When was the last time I've seen a Zerk? And of course it's the Xenon. It's always Xenon. My Xenon's like the only character that I see Zerk on. Let's see. Before that Xenon, the other time I've seen another Zerk was the Xenon again. I did get a Zerk on my my mechanic. But that one doesn't really count because my mechanic already had a 22. And then I've seen Zerks from X-Lotus, but yeah, it's not a very common drop. At least not recently. I used to see them so frequently on my Wild Hunter. Oh, I am not in my damage gear. Complain and declare. Surely you hit. Right. I think Battle Mage is a pretty clean class. In terms of bossing, it feels really good to play. Mobbing is alright. It's alright. You re-rolled a 9 attack fam because you want to drop instead? Oh no. I mean, feels bad. But I'm also somebody who has done things like that in the past, not realizing what I did. You know, you live and learn. Fam's off? Yeah, I just turned them back on, thank you. If we put Founder and Parsh in a 1v1 arena and have them duke it out, who wins? I kinda want to see that. That'd be kind of funny. They are pretty similarly statted. And they run bosses together, so like, you know, similar stage in their progression. That might actually be fun to watch. I think they'd be kind of close. Make them run like the same bosses and see who like clears first. Just race. Yo, that's content. We aren't close right now. He's been starving his main of frags. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, you have 30 Janus. That's even. Can I clear Lucid in 11 minutes? Possibly. Where's the guild buff? That's okay. I starve every character of frags unless I'm playing them. That's just how it is. Can I take a look at your BAM's gear? Are you in Hyperion? You can send me a whisper and I can have a quick look. If you're in Kronos, I'm probably not up for doing a gear review at the moment. I have too many things that I've procrastinated. You're in Hyperion? Yeah. Then send me a whisper. Then I can check your character info. It's just like a little bit hard to do if it was like in Kronos, of course. Cause dude, I've seen like people try to do gear reviews with each other, and if you're not sharing screen, it's kind of hard. I've seen the Imgur albums of people's gear, and it's just like, holy crap, there's a lot of screenshots you have to take. Like, alright, I'll have a look right after this Lucid clear. Lucid bed incoming. Please, I don't need more furniture. I don't even do anything in my maple house. Okay, here's a question for you guys. How many of you guys actually keep up your home buff? I can't be the only one that doesn't keep it up, right? Surely. I don't remember the last time I used home buff. I felt like such a weirdo when I was hanging around with my party members. They're like, okay, everyone get your home buff. I'm like, what? I don't have home buff. And they're just like, what do you mean you don't have home buff? Just talk to the NPC. Like, I don't want to talk to the NPC. I felt like such an outcast. Yeah, I get that if you're trying to like push content, but it was more like we were doing bosses that didn't really need the home buff, you know? It wasn't like I was doing anything, like, anything that required it. Home buff for V healer? True. I mean, honestly, if you were like solo progging, you probably just do the home buff anyway, just because it is free damage, right? It's not like it's a bad thing. Do I know a guy called Sterf? Yeah, he's like a 0 in our guild. I don't know him personally. I have interacted with him slightly before. Like he showed up in my stream just to say hi once or twice. I followed his prog a little bit, but other than that, I don't know him personally. Start a home because you push hard limbo. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, again, I don't doubt that it's like a very good resource. It's just free damage, right? But it's more like I can't be the only person that's too lazy to do it. I'm not pushing content, and I'm sure plenty of other people are also not pushing content. Plebs unite. I thought the buff gets stronger if you maxed it out. Or am I mixing it up with something else? Is it just... Oh! Yo, I got scammed. You guys see that? That was like perfect timing. A golem straight up just broke the platform and when I was above it. Holy crap. Got absolutely ruined by that. Holy crap, what a golem. Alright, belt please. Nothing. Alright. Have a quick look at your gear now. Oh, looks like you're in your drop gear. If you're not grinding, I can have a look at the other stuff. Yo, this guy's ready for shining. Look at this. Holy. Just so cooking. This is where you want to be on your characters. Oh, it's just that? Okay. Not sure if like you had separate gear, because I know sometimes yeah, it's just how it is. I mean, it's looking pretty good. I don't really have much to say here. I mean, you could possibly do a little bit more on the flames, but that's okay. Yeah, you probably want to get 2 lines of attack on this. But otherwise, I mean, just looks like you're mostly just waiting for events. And then you'll slowly get your damage gear from that. Renting as well? Yeah, that's fair. 50 mil after shining? I mean, depends on how much money he has. If you have a lot of money going into this event, this character can get hella strong. Like, look, if all of these get to 17, 18, these get to 21, holy, that's gains. Well, at least you have like a pretty clear-cut way for your upgrades. It's just like rounding out your flames a bit, fixing a bit of the pots, because like, yeah, you have some uniques here. You can probably leave them at like fake 2 line, honestly, because you're still pretty early on this character. I definitely would try to fix this emblem though. For 2 lines of attack, that's a good amount of gain. Because you don't have any damage gear though. I mean, you're pretty chill with drop meso for a while. You'll slowly get there. And then yeah, this is just fodder, that's fine. This is a solid weapon, holy crap. Is that a tier 7? No, it's tier 6 attack, holy. I always find it so funny to me whenever I see like good flames on arcane weapons. Because the numbers are like still pretty high. Yeah. You're in a good spot. It's just a matter of waiting until, you know, you get some money, go on a star forcing event, and then, you know, just get it up there. Then afterwards you can fix your pots a little bit. Because yeah, this is still unique. This one's fine. This is probably also fine. You can also fix this. Fix this. You could possibly fix the shield, but it might be a bit expensive. I hate upgrading secondaries, so yeah. But yeah, I definitely would try to push the arcanes, just because there's no point spending money on making your absos when you actually do have arcanes, if that makes sense. You would rather the money go into, you know, arcanes which are definitely more permanent than your absos. Hydrate, thank you. Just have all your arcanes waiting, yeah. Me too. On some other characters, it's just like, I just have a bunch of random stuff at 0 star, just waiting to be star forced. Why is your message not show? What did you say? Did you say something bad, Gibson? Gibson definitely said something bad. Asking how much it saved. Sometimes it doesn't show up. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube chat sometimes weird, hey. Yeah, you're welcome. When it comes to gear upgrades, typically it's kind of straightforward upgrading until you hit mostly 17 star, 18 star gear. Then it gets a little bit more like dicey, because up until then, the upgrades are very linear. Because you know what to expect every single time. Like, you might have to pay slightly more for some items that you safeguard. For example, like the arcanes. You probably typically safeguard your first set of arcanes. But once you get past that point, then you start going into the realm of blowing up your items. And then it's, then it gets a bit spicy. Nobody likes going backwards in their progression, so you gotta be a little bit careful about how you approach star forcing events when you start pushing past 18 star. Even as you're pushing towards 18 star, certain items, like, they will blow up. Looking at CRAs, they will be a fireworks show for most players. How many of you guys have managed to get a CRA piece to 22 without blowing it up? Like, just in general. Specifically on your main, not on a random mule. Like, some mules can get lucky, you know? But on a main, how many of you guys have managed to hit a 22 star CRA without blowing it up? I'll say, you know, honestly, I don't think I've ever hit a 22 star CRA on the first copy, ever. Anyone here? Took 55? Holy moly. Yeah. I think my personal worst experience with CRAs was like 30 hats or something like that. 30 hats on my Cannon Master. It was pretty sad. At some point you just kind of stop counting. It might have been more or less than 30, but yeah, you just try not to think about it too much. It was definitely on the old system too, when it used to go up and down. It was so painful. So updated training guide, or it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I think if you go into the Battle Mage Discord, you'll be able to find nice maps. Typically, you don't really care about like what is meta. You want to try to stay on the maps that have mobs at a similar level. Like within one level from you, it'll give you a lot of extra EXP. And you want to base it off of your kill count as well. Like if you can full clear a big map on a similar level, then you're already doing pretty well. There are definitely some maps that are more popular than others because of like either their layout or like how easy it is to farm and stuff. Typically, most classes will tend to farm similar things because now that we have Soul Janus, it makes it a lot easier. I would suggest checking out the Battle Mage Discord. Maybe some people have cooked up a rotation that is really lazy for Battle Mage. But typically speaking, like, it's not really a guide per se. I just find maps that make sense to me, that is comfortable for me to put down summons, and I just call it a day. I'd say because you're level 270, the gate maps at the beginning are pretty good. I reckon Battle Mage could cleanly farm Gate 3 with Dusk. I think Gate 3 would work really nicely, actually. Oh man, actually, now that I think about it, Gate 3 on Battle Mage sounds sick. Just put the altar on the left side, fountain on the right side, you stand in the middle and Dusk kills everything else. Sounds pretty good. Grat's book. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my origin back yet. I'm just gonna wait for my origin burst. I think that's all the bosses done on this character too, outside of like the really easy ones, hey. Oh. Come on, weapon jump 4. Still looking for that one. Weapon jump 4. One day. Oh. Okay, what else? End slime. Oh. Did my burst sequence outside. Then after this I need to do some quick dailies on my hero. Any CPQ enjoyers left in chat? Or are they all left? Is Melvin and Tilda still around? Would like to run one more set on my hero. Just so I can try one more monocle. Maybe. Might have enough time to get enough for a monocle. Alright, good night, Kalis. You need it? And Gibson? Come to Dock 1. 10 minutes! Alright, we're running without Gibson. I mean, I need to quickly finish these bosses anyway. Let's come Dock 1. I'll be there after I finish this character. It's okay, Gibson. You can run with my Ren. My Ren also needs CPQ. Multiple characters requiring a little bit of commercy. I really hope that my monocles go. Is it worth it? I mean, it's solid gear. For the monocle, I think it's like pretty worth it. I know a lot of people don't really like commercy, but what are you really using up until an eye patch? It's not really that many good pieces of items. Like, if you get a pap mark, you're probably only going to see one for a while. Can't really realistically push it past 18 unless you get lucky. So you would probably be better off transposing it on the main. Alternatively, you use the black bean mark, which is like, it's fine, but I don't know, it's kind of weak. Like a 20-star black bean mark is not a lot of attack. It's only level 130. Black bean mark to eye patch? I mean, yeah. That's what a lot of people did. But I don't really respect the black bean mark that much. Like a 21-star monocle like clears it pretty easily. Kanna main focus for this event? Pretty much. I want to make the most out of the vac pet that it came with. Alright, Dock 1. Ooh. KT. Love to see KTs. Alright, almost done. Like, honestly, it's fine to do the monocle without the pap mark. The pap mark is nice, but it's also pretty expensive to transpose. It's not that cheap to transpose. Still have to kind of get lucky on the transpose for it to be kind of cheap. For me, it was very expensive. Did all that, but you hit an eye patch? That's alright. Hey, at least you have, like, good drop gear. What star does eye patch beat? 18, 20 star black bean mark? I wouldn't be surprised at 18. Maybe even 17. Is it tradable? It's not tradable in the sense that you can put it into your storage, but if you are playing a Kanna or a Hayato, you can put it into your cash shop and you can transfer it between those two characters, or those classes. So if you are playing, like if your main is a Hayato and you want that vac pet, you can technically make a new one and then move it in your cash shop. But in terms of, like, putting it onto any character, you can't do that. It's only within the cash shop itself. So because of my Kanna, I wanted to play an existing one. I made a new Hayato just so I can get the vac pet. You can have two. I heard you can claim the second one from... What the... Okay, I am in dock 1. Alright. Was there another person? Was it WoW? Well, did you want to run Commercy still? Otherwise, I guess I don't mind waiting for Gibson anyway. I want to look at this guy's gear. He's got a Zircon. Why can't I click? Yo, look at this 17 star Zerk W. Oh, he's got a transpose monocle. Everything is just waiting. You can't? It's all good. Alright, where's Gibson at? He said 10 minutes, 6 minutes ago, so we have time to do solo voyages. Alright, Melvin, we're gonna have to wait for Gibson because we're not gonna find anybody outside of Gibson. CPQ things, man. Gotta unlock Uptown? Yeah, it's all good, man. It takes like a day or two to do. We'll just wait for Gibson. The guy is probably on a coupon anyway. You're mid-running bosses? Oh no. On this character? He just got back home. Alright, Gibson, let us know when you're there. Did you just log in? You know what, I'm just gonna wait in dock 1. I'm not gonna start anything. Oh, there he is. Bet Melvin is stuck in a boss now. That's alright, we can wait. You ran home for the CPQ. That is crazy work, dude. I have 176 coins right now. Wait, Melvin, are you gonna run another one? I might as well run on my Ren. I can run on my Ren. I'll quickly do Arcarium after this. Just so then I don't have to log back in, possibly. Actually, it doesn't really matter which way I do it. What character is this one? Bishop. Last CPQ run. Silkway. Getting a lot of weapons. I need Golux coins and Arcarium to drop me some pendants. Why are sub pendants so expensive? Right. I will swap over onto my Ren so we can do the CPQ first, so then you guys don't have to wait for me. Let's do CPQ. Alright. You guys should also do CPQ. Yep, especially if you're in Hyperion, guys. We need more people. We need more sailors. If I can get enough coins to do at least one monocle on Shining, I'll be pretty happy. Just to see if it will go. Just to see if it will go. Unlucky. There's no cross-server interaction. Yeah. It's rough out here. There's more people doing CPQ in Challenger World than there is in Hyperion. It's kind of cooked. Wait, is Gibson doing round 2 or round 3? It says his game is stuck. Your internet is 10... Doomed. Why am I on Hyperion? I just wanted to play the new server when it came out, and I kind of enjoyed the company. There's a lot of people here that I'm enjoying the company of. Oh, I can make a Twilight mark with this thing. How do I actually trade in these crystals, guys? I've never done it before. Do I need to go to that guy in whatever the place is called and then choose there, or how do we trade these whispers in? That Xenon map? Yeah, okay. It's the same dude. I only have 61 coins. Oh, it's cutting it a bit close. I have 300 Philosopher Stones here. I was looking for these. I was wondering where they went. I do need those. I need a lot of Philosopher Stones. Do I have anything else on this Ren? I need Juniper Berry Seed Oils. Nope. Takes 130. I thought the Dawn ones were only 65. I know the pitch one is 130. I thought that these ones, are these not 65? Let me double check. I think it is 65. 130 definitely for the pitch ones. Yeah, for the Dawn one it's 65. Exciting. Yo, where's this Melvin guy? We're gonna not Melvin, sorry, Gibson. Melvin's been standing next to me. I meant Gibson. Look what he did. Gibson's internet stuck in 1995. Dawns on daybreaks. Honestly, I'll just use it on whatever I need at the time. I don't really need the daybreak pendant because I'm using a Sweetwater pendant. Wouldn't mind getting my Twilight to 21. Twilight to 21, and then maybe Daybreak to 21 in the future. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Only took a year. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This reminds me of when we were running CPQ in Challenger World. 2 Rens and Tilda on his Corsair. We just replaced Tilda with Gibson. Honestly, kind of a downgrade. It's got to be a downgrade. Because, look at his internet speed. Yeah, I've never been one to like fully optimize my my resources. I usually just spend my resources on things that I need. I've learned that the best way for me to play the game is just to use things that I need at the time. This is the easiest way to approach the game. There's a lot of different ways to optimize things, but the most fun way is just get what you need. Rock, paper, scissors. Just letting Melvin do the hard work in the background. Oh, hello Mardo. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? How was stream? You're getting the iridescent scale? This guy thinks he can get 2 in one day? That's crazy. Me? Just did some weeklies, trained on my Kanna a little bit, you know, just preparing for Shining. Nothing super exciting, but it's just pre-event stuff. I want the Shining Starfall so bad. I want the monthly reset as well, so I can run some Black Mage runs. A lot of good stuff going on. About to sleep? Yeah, that's fair. It's probably late for you guys, right? Are you in NA? Sounds about right. Past 1 AM. Yeah, it's bedtime. It's all good. Don't make fun of Gibson. Oh no, sometimes he deserves it. Sometimes. Chase down your percentage? Wait, so are you racing somebody to like a certain level? Is that what's going on? Man, I haven't raced levels against anybody in a very long time. You're not racing? Because I always lose? The audacity of this guy. Hey, look. I can be a demon if I want to be. I just get distracted really easily. Party member for Jupiter? Ah, okay, I see. Friendly competition. Friendly competition. Nah, that's good. Alright, thank you for the CPQ. Alright, now we need to do 10 of these. Alright, if I do this for the next 3 days, I'll have enough for a monocle. Alright, good night, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Look, I can win races too. I just need to, you know, it depends on what the race is. If we do something like collective combat power across the account, I'm down for that one. I will lose almost every single level up race because I'll get distracted. Or I'll get bored. It's like almost guaranteed. I can't stick on one character for more than like 3 weeks at a time. It's been proven. The anomaly for that was the Ren. Yeah, collective combat power. Man, Shining's gonna be so fun. I want to do some, like, kind of unhinged laddering. Because I want to do, like, I have one pitch restoration. Low-key, I kind of want to just ladder my entire account, you know? If that makes sense. I have a bunch of characters that want to hit, like, an ET or something like that. What if I, like, tap one ET on one character, then another ET on another character? Until all of them are, like, 18 star, then all of them are 19 star. Thoughts? Just ladder the entire account. And it sounds like maniac behavior. Or maybe with the Dawn Core, can do the same thing. Because I think I have one in my storage. I got one from the Mystic Frontier. So if I tap all of my Twilight Marks to 18, and then all my Twilight Marks to 19. Anything fun with Woblop? Nothing dropped. Just the usual. Yeah. I'm just a little bit stingy with my Trace Restoration. Because I know that, like, realistically the thing I should be using it on is, like, my TC on my Cannon Master. But I don't really need the damage there. I kind of want to, like, get a belt on my Corsair and see if it goes 22. Because then if it goes 22, then my Corsair can be 6 set pitch without an emblem. That's so good. And then I can spend all my resources on it trying to get an eye patch. Been doing the Trace Restoration? I've been doing some of it. I don't know if I've done the Black Mage Restoration this week. Or this month. I probably haven't, honestly. No, I don't care enough to do it. Thankfully for my Cannon Master, the Trace Restoration is, like, not that out of the way to do because of how strong it is. Most of the time it's just, like, waiting to complete the mission before I kill the boss. And that's usually done within 2 minutes. Who can boom more belts? True. That's a race that I would like to win. No, not really. I would rather keep my belts. Only a few more runs to go, finish off some dailies on the hero, and that's a pretty good amount of prog. I just have my Cannon Master and my Marksman's bosses left to do. And that'll be it for, like, the weekly bosses at least. I think on Thursday I want to try to do an early stream. If I can do an early stream on the Thursday, then I can get a lot of bosses done. Not possible to solo CPQ? Nah, it's not possible. You need 2 other people. You have to have a total of 3 people. That's the annoying part of it. Because you can't do it solo, and it has to be exactly 3 people. Who here also loves CPQ? Terrablink 2 characters to 200, have your CPQ account ready? True. I mean, I can only have 1 extra character. I only have 1 spare laptop. Too difficult, man. can't duo? Nah, it has to be 3. Exactly 3. Wife's laptop? I mean, actually not wrong. Technically, we do have 2 computers and a laptop, so it can do like 3-man CPQ by myself, but I don't know if I can be bothered doing that. I have to have 2 separate accounts set up and ready to CPQ. That is, no thanks. I mean, it is easy to do, it's just logistically annoying, right? Okay, is that done? Nice. Commercy done on this character. Let's go to hero. So I need to do the 10 solo runs as well here. I need to do Golix and Arcarium. I need to go get drop coupon though. One day they will make Commercy a real town. One day. Today's not the day though. They're deleting it? They'll delete it and make it into a real town. They'll remake it into a real town. Yup. Alright. Good night, Shanks. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Okay. Arcarium. Did I finish my monster parks earlier? I think I did. Oh, Dom Pendant. Yay. Alright, how many Dom Pendants do I have? 1. Alright, that's more than a... It's more than I had before, I guess. What was I gonna do now? Commercy. Two sup earrings, 0 reinforced. Yeah, you can't even tap it properly, right? It is what it is. Good old CPQ and solo voyages. Alright, how many coins is this character on? 171. So 2 more days. I just need to do 2 more days of this hero and I get 1 spare monocle. I'll give it a try at 1 spare monocle. If it doesn't go on the next one, I'm just going to leave it at 18 forever. One character per day is enough. Just my Kanna, actually, because I think my Kanna has the best return on having spares, because it's actually like transposed and stuff. Hello, Baron. Just in time in the end? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Stop between now and 30 minutes. You know what? You're not wrong. Because that's usually when we start prepping for dinner. You're not wrong. There are some other things I would like to do as well. I have a few things I need to edit. I need to upload a video today. Wanted to record something as well. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But at least I have done most of the dailies required. That's all I can really ask for. Oh. I'm just waiting for Shining though. I want Shining, please. I want to make gains on my mules. I want to know. I need closure. Once everything is full 21 stars, I am just gonna like buy cubes every week. Just until everything becomes 3-lined. Cannot wait. I want to 3-line all of my gear so I can try to get them stronger. Slowly get them all to 275 as well. So pro. Yeah, there's so much skill in farming money. Get my character slowly to 275. Hopefully by the time that all of them get to 275, I'll be happy with their gear. But does that mean I'm going to be making hybrids on all of them for fun? I don't know. Sounds kind of expensive. I do kind of want full hybrids though. That's one of my main regrets on my Kanna. I wish I did full hybrids while I had the chance. Because now I'm too deep in saving. I don't really want to spend right now. I'm glad my hero's done with its Arcane Force though. Ooh. And do 1 day's worth of Cernium to tier it up. It's okay. Should be okay. Diamond hands, yeah, of course. I mean, I did actually spend a little bit yesterday, technically. Because I wanted to get some of my Kanna's gear to 18 star. Because I went for a Black Mage solo. So I was like, I might as well grab a little bit more damage. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but at least for 18 star, it's not that bad to do off event. Because you're saving 10% at most. Because I think that's the discount on the 30%. That's assuming you're safeguarded. If you don't safeguard it, obviously it's better to do it on event, but if you're safeguarding to 18, it's okay to off event that. The math checks out. 10% savings relatively small. Alright. I think actually, I only need one more day because I had to give 20 coins to be able to start this voyage. So technically I'm on 210 coins. Why am I doing CPQ? Because I want to get a better monocle. I'm a big fan of getting monocles. I think those items are very good. I think the only time I wouldn't get a monocle is if I randomly got a 21 star pap mark or something. Or if it transposed instantly. But, yeah. I don't mind the content. I know a lot of people don't really like Commercy, but I think that the gear is worth going for. Especially for mules. If they don't do the Chaos Pink Beam, you're not gonna really do You're not gonna really get any eye accessories or face accessories. Do you ever go into Helix, wait 3 minutes for for Holy Symbol and nothing drops? I've done the first part many times. The Holy Symbol part, yeah. For Arcarium specifically. Easiest class to play. Honestly, right now, I think Ren's gonna be up there for one of the easier classes to play. I think the only nuanced part about Ren is that you gotta get used to the dash, because it's like forward and backwards. It goes back and forth. But other than that, I don't know. I think Ren is like a pretty easy class to play. Oh, but just for that fact alone makes it not the easiest. Maybe something like Bowmaster? I think Bowmaster is pretty straightforward. Bowmaster is, for the most part, isn't it just skill sequence, hold Hurricane? I think a lot of classes are like that, though. I think Hero is like that, too, for sure. Hero is very much a skill sequence, and then you hold down attack until the boss, you know, kind of dies. Some skill involved in maintaining DPM between each burst. Yeah. Depends on the criteria that you're looking at, for sure. Okay. Where's my storage? Very good. Oh, I didn't put the weapons away. I thought I got some today on the Xenon. Maybe this is from the Xenon. Might have been this. Almost at 90 bill. So, once I finish my Cannon Masters bosses and the Marksman's ones, that's another 13. So I'll be basically at 100 bill. You know what, maybe we'll do the Cannon Masters one now. JH, do you still need Seren on it? On your characters? Oh, are you okay? Thank you for the hydrate. You good? Alright. Oh no. I haven't done Extreme Lotus this week. I don't know if I can be bothered. That's cooked. Why did I usually do Ensaren? Was it because of the mission? It's probably because of the restoration mission. Man, I can probably one cycle it anyway, it's fine. Let's do Vihila. Need to remember to catch some strings in this fight. You might still have X-Lot, as in like, do you want the X-Lotus? You don't? Unfortunate. Oh no. Usually she's dead by now, but I think I forgot to debuff her when I did my origin best. You got griefed? Did you do Hard Lotus or something? What's the hardest class to play? Honestly, I don't know the answer to that. But in terms of what I've heard other people complain about certain classes, I feel like the ones that complain about the most is Evan. Is that a fair thing to say? I feel like I haven't seen a single Evan player happy with the way that their class plays. High skill expression versus hardest class to play. Oh my god. I mean, either. Hey, where's the light pillar? I need to get hit by this thing. Any CFEs? Nope. Do I actually have any pitch on this character to tap? I have some belts, of course, and some sauces. Nothing else though. I think an ET would be fun to drop on this character, actually. ET will always be fun. Can go for a 23 ET or something like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Me and Gloom. Did you guys really expect anything different? Only I could manage this so consistently. Just like staying dead in a 2-minute Gloom run. Not my best work. You know, I don't have Hayato Link on this character. ET. Give. Yeah, all things considered on my mules, done a lot of C10E bosses. Only got 1 pitch this week. I mean, that's pretty good, but would have been fun to see more prior to us shining. Everything dropped off event, and now I've just forgotten what characters need what. Should I actually find somebody to run X Lotus with? Or should I just do hard Lotus because I'm lazy? I don't really care for the drops that much, to be honest. Really missing 1.5 arcanes? Yeah, me too actually. It was fun seeing them drop. I don't really need them at the moment, thankfully, but I do kind of miss seeing them drop. Added a little bit of, like, spice to the boss. Because I up jumped, it put me into combat. Once I get enough to craft a pitch from this character, which one should I even craft? Is it always just best to craft the ET? If it's all 22 already. I guess it's all like kind of the same, hey? How much FD is doing X-Lot at 280? I think it's like 10% or something, right? It's not that much anymore. Does that sound right? Mess the KT and slime ring rates? I would say I'm inclined to agree, but across my characters, it's kind of averaged out to, you know, roughly what I expect it to be. On individual characters though, I can definitely see why you would think that. Because some of my characters, it's been like 3 weeks and I haven't seen a slime ring, which I think is on the unluckier side when it comes to slime rings. KTs though, on the other hand, is always pretty bad. Oh my god, almost fell off the map. It's minus 25 FD. Ooh, that's more than I thought. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna take Polo's word for it. Okay. Time to block some gates. Where are these rocks? Oh no, I shot that down. Whoopsies. Oh. Guess I'm blocking purple now. Blocked everything except green. Wait, so is it 5% FD per level or is it 2% FD per level? Hello Nimbus, how you doing? You need to block 2? Yeah, but I wasn't going to do damage to the boss anyway, so it just felt like blocking 3. I think the original challenge was 3, but they figured it was too difficult for people. I kind of just blocked 3 just for fun. Of course, this character gets the slime rings when I don't need it. Where are the slime rings on the mules? My mule slime rings. Okay, what's the trace restore mission? Final damage. I mean, that's a lot of points. Well, I haven't really been doing this, huh? Death count of 2. I'll try this once. I feel like I'm just gonna run it down. I've been here before. I know my limits. This is definitely one of them. What is the Hexa? This character is like 90k converted, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's more like, I know how I am in these sorts of bosses. I tend to run it down quite quickly. Easy? I mean, it's supposed to be. I do agree, it's supposed to be. Oh. Oh no. What are your favorite rundown characters? You have no hands? You mean like just simple characters? I mean, Hero's pretty nice. I've enjoyed Hero. I've enjoyed my Ren as well. Those are the ones off the top of my head. Oh. Oh. Hey, not paying attention, getting stabbed in the face. Oh no, I'm so cooked. I tried to dodge one thing, and I got hit by everything instead. Don't worry about it, guys. Well, life is all I need, right? I went from an empty gauge to a full gauge in like a split second. Insane gameplay, honestly. Oh, I got hit by a bomb, I couldn't see. Uh-oh. Things are looking a little dicey. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, this slowing thing is kind of funny. Oh, whoa! Oh my god! I could have just Jenny iframed that. That is so sad. Dude, what are those pillars? What was that? Got ruined. I actually just got blasted by those pillars. Run it back. Okay, the damage is actually fine. So I can actually one-cycle it if I didn't have the, what do you call it, the 20% damage debuff. Dude, I actually just got clapped. Door pot? I did use a door pot. I lost it in P1. I lost it in P1. What can I say, man? Alright, run it back. Have you tried staying next to the pillars? Instead of on the pillars? Oh no. Oh no. I can't phase her. Oh my god, landed right on that pillar. Oh. Oh good. I still have a door pot, that's all that matters. Full gauge, doesn't matter. Resets anyway. All according to plan. Being able to outrange, yeah, it's a bit of a cheesy thing that you can do. Just cannon master things. I think you can do that more consistently after the change as well. Because right now, you have to pick either the crit damage or this. I just can't be bothered rolling anymore. But in the next update, you'll be able to have both at all times. Oh. Oh my gosh, I dodged the laser. I didn't have my Jenny iframe up. Oh no, I'm getting cooked. Oh! It's all good. Door pot. Yep. Alright, this is an improvement. Would have died last. On that last life. Yep. Whoa. Uh-oh. Wait. Hey, that was lucky. Oh. Oh, she unbound. Okay. That was rude. Drink the fountain. Were these firewalls usually this close to the center? Oh, okay, well. Oh! Just another 10 seconds and then we're out. Yeah, I should have been doing this a while ago, hey. That's what I get for being lazy. Okay. Swap to drop. Ooh, daybreak. You saw the midnight gauge go back up? What do you mean? I think for now though, that might be it, because I need to go start prepping for dinner. I would like to do more weeklies, but I'm gonna have to hold it for later, because it is dinner time. I can hear my wife starting to prep, so I better go help. All right, decent amount of money made. So I'm at what? I was already at about 90 bill. Now This would be 95 basically. Once I finish the rest of this, it will be closer to like 97 or 96. Then I finish my marksman's bosses tomorrow, and that'll be 100. And then reset happens, I gotta do it all over again. Lots of meso to be made for the Star Force event. Anyway, that'll be it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do give it a like. Helps me out a lot. And I'll probably be streaming early tomorrow, a little bit before reset, as usual for Wednesday. So I'll start up an early stream, assuming I don't fall back asleep. And yeah, probably just gonna be chilling. Just not really much to do on Wednesdays. Just waiting for reset and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, hydrate. Thank you very much. And yeah, take care guys. I'll see you all again tomorrow.